What's up? Let's go. Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing? Oh my god, what a freaking morning. Sorry for being late. I ran late today because I had a bunch of things to do. I woke up like almost 2 hours earlier than usual, went to the hardware shop because I didn't have time last night, and then come back, give a help to a friend of mine and all, so that was crazy. Snook, what's up, man? How you doing? Been a while, I haven't seen you in here. Hey, that's cool. Good freaking morning. Oh my god, we have so much stuff today to do and so much good thing coming our way. Basically, like I said, I'm late this morning. Last night, went to the grocery store, nothing too crazy there. However, I was like about to go when the UPS truck passed me on my street, and I was like, that's for me. And I remember the wheels had a signature required, so I was like, all right, end brake 180. I didn't do that obviously, but went back to my place and just signed the paper. We have the freaking wheel with us. Took a call this morning to our garage. We're gonna be able to get them mounted before next week. No, actually for next week, I should say. Let's go! And yeah, so basically we're gonna be having the new wheels with new tires ready for the Datsun in not too long. Called the new garage because the one that was close to mine burnt last summer. Yep, that sucks. And so basically we're gonna get the wheels, tires over there. They're gonna handle that. I already asked them, are you okay with 9.5 inches wide on 17 inches tire? And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, yes, now we're talking. So we're gonna bring them that. I just took my breakfast there. Let's move that on the side. So yeah, unboxing today for sure. Then we're going to modify brackets for the transmission. We need to modify these plates to fit and bolt the transmission in place, which is going to be technically not too bad. Just curious, went to the hardware shop like I said. We're gonna mount that kind of in the old-fashioned like the previous transmission was mounted, so basically going in a sandwich through the frame rail and the floor pan, bolting everything together vertically instead of horizontally like they are meant to be. We might play with both of them actually. We might go through the frame rail horizontally and then one bolt to the top, but I picked 4 bolts just to be sure we won't be missing any material there. So that should be done today, and if everything goes well, clutch line linked to the clutch pedal, that will be bellissimo. We will be happy with that. So yeah, what are we starting with? I feel like I could start modifying my brackets and stuff, wait for the people to get in here and present the wheel. However, I kind of want to look at them because I haven't checked anything yet. Let's be honest, we know that people are going to get here and ask about it anyways, so I'm gonna have to show them at least 4 times today probably. So let's take a little look. How about that? So gonna prepare just a little place to hold the box. Like, I know freaking NTV is gonna be here at the end of the afternoon being like, so where's the wheel? And I'm gonna be like, oh man. Let's take one of the boxes. Gonna remove that just to make sure I'm not doxing myself. There you go. There you go. Anything else? No, I think we're good. Pump, 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 pump. This side up, perfect. Well, I don't think the box is really giving away anything, right? There's just some wheel on the cardboard. No headphone fill, but I'm here. Watch this. I know you're basically not there, but we just received the wheel. So let's grab a knife. It's the money time, baby. Oh, the sound of the unboxing. Oh yeah, oh, Micah's not here, but like, let's do it for Micah. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you want more of this content unboxing video on YouTube. He loves when I'm doing that. Let's go really slowly with that. I think there's, oh, it's a full layer of cardboard, yay. So they protect the thing to make sure you're not going through with a knife. Exciting. Little T's right there. Can I make that safe? Yep. It's just like no, I can't say that on Twitch. Let's say it's like undressing. Oh my God. That's safe. How good is that? Colors matching quite well to this. So our gold is pretty much spot on. How good is that? Big ass lips. That one, I don't even know if it's 8.5 or 9.5 inches wide.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
What's that random sound? Holy shit. It's pretty good for the situation there. Oh my God, let's go. It's the same as your Miata? That's sick. Oh, that's a 8.5. It's not even the big ass one. It's not even the big ass one. Holy shit. So, yep, pretty much really good wheel. Let's be honest, I'm a bit sad to see the old one going away, but these are looking insanely good. The lip size is really amazing. I kind of want to open up another one to see the lips on, because this is 8.5 plus 4, so technically there's less lip on that than we're gonna have at the rear. So let's go check a 9.5. We kind of need to do that. Hoop. We kind of need to know how aggressive they're gonna be. Only cow, no freaking headphones, and throwing one of the worst random sound we had so far on this channel. The more sussy one. The most sussy one. Sheesh. Let's go. Now let's see what it is like in a 9.5 inches wide. Oh my gosh. Oh baby, that lip, so that's amazing. Let me do that, let me do this. Oh yeah. Now we are freaking talking. Look at the size of that lips. Sheesh, look at this. The barrel, man, it's so good. It's so good. These are thick. That's amazing. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. They are fantastic. That's really thick. Picture time. Need to send that to my friends with who I'm racing. Let's go! So, chef kiss. They are just so good. Can't wait to see them with the tires on it. Because Snook, I don't think you were there when we showed it, but if you want to see what kind of tires going on those wheels, there we go. We have some Nankang CRS next, like the second version of them, which are some fantastic tires, honestly. Pretty much up there with Potenza RE71 and stuff like that. So these are really good street/racing competition tires. For autocross, they are in the top 3 pretty much. So we are here with a lot of goodies. Now time to work, because that is cool, but it will be useless if the car's not running. So let's finish that transmission install. Let me just finish repacking those, because since we're gonna be bringing them to the shop, we just want to make sure we're not having issues and scratching them. That will be sad. No. Could you please not? There we go. Hup. So some freshly arrived wheel. Honestly, I don't even know the name of the shop on eBay. It's Wilco, something like that, I think. I have to say they gave me the best freaking service ever. They basically were selling 4 9.5 together and 4 8.5 together. After a chat with the guy, he splitted the kit, made a custom kit for me, put that up for sale. There was an issue where it was not showing up being possible to deliver in Canada. He fixed all that. It was basically a 1-week process where he was super responsive and just made everything perfect for us. So honestly, guys, I can't say thank you enough to that guy who just handled all this and made sure we will get a proper setup for the Datsun. It is the cheapest wheel for performance, for the type of tire we want to run that we could put on that. And it is not a bad wheel. Like I say cheapest, like there's probably better option, but that are good looking in the kind of era we're looking. That's what we want. What's up, Blue? Let's go! The pen is blue.
The pen is blue.
The goddamn pen is blue. Let's go, Blue. How you doing? Me. Let me know, Blue. Let me guess. You just missed what happened, right? I know I'm gonna have to do that plenty of time today. That's not the one I should have kept. I need to keep the big one, the fat one from the rear. All right, you want to wait 2 minutes for me to bring the other one, because the other one is just mental. Like the front one are great. The rear one are from another planet, man. Let me bring the 9.5 minus 20, which makes the lips mental. I could sleep. I could basically sleep in that lips forever. It's just so intense, but not too intense. It's perfect. Awkward. Look at the depth of them. Like hand for reference. And they are wide. That's gotta be so freaking cool. Take a screenshot there. That could be a new profile picture. How massive is it, right? That's what she said. That's a big boy. That's what she said. Talking about the wheel, obviously. There you go. Wop, up, up. And the gold is almost color matched to all our golden parts underneath, by the way. It seems a bit darker close to the cam, but it is really, really close. It is a touch darker, I would say. Like just a touch darker. Man, I'm saying that, but honestly, it's almost the same. I would say it's just a touch greener. Like there's a tiny bit more green in it than the other parts, but like it's really, really close. It's so good. Nothing that will obviously show up really once it's gonna be all dirty. I can't wait to make my first scratch on those wheels. I hope not. So there we go. We have big fat wheel ready to go. Ready to get destroyed. I'm doing something wrong here. I need to start over there, 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 and then you. If I want to redo it the same way I did it. Let's put that to the side for now, but not too far. I won't bring them all the way back because I know I'm gonna have to get them out again today probably, because people are going to turn in. Let's get it. Heck yeah. So, hey, you were not there yesterday, Blue, were you? Damn, you missed a bunch of things. I don't remember. You were there on Monday, but yesterday I don't think you were there. Dual side. We have a freaking transmission in place, bro. But it's not fitting the support at the back. The big red thing there is not connecting to the big gold part I have over here. So you know what that means? Time to cut some metal. So yeah, basically we have a bit of a fitment problem there just because the floor pan has been replaced by a kit. Like with a kit that is a bit, oh, that's it. You were there Monday. So you missed yesterday. Yesterday, basically, between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. we removed the engine, connected the transmission, and installed everything together, like engine, transmission, all the way from the top here, front cam. So basically it was starting about here and ending up about there, so it was like quite a massive unit, and we had to take it and drop it like vertically in there, then push the tail of the transmission in place while slowly lowering the engine. We had quite a bit of difficulty. So that was really, really rough. Honestly, one of my first plans on that car at the beginning was to cut the radiator mount at the front here and make it a piece of tube that will be removable by just unbolting a few bolts. And I regret not doing it, because if it was like open here, I could have pushed it pretty much horizontally, just lift the engine a little bit for the mounts, but that's it. Now we had a shit time like going on top of that, and we scratch it plenty, which means we scratch a bunch of stuff like the oil pan probably. So not really happy with that, but like we had to do what we had to do. Next winter modification is gonna be that for sure. We're gonna remove that, like cut it somewhere over here, just to create like an empty space there that we can take the engine in and out with the transmission, because everything is it's such a tight fit in there that it's impossible to think, hey, we're gonna remove the transmission alone, we're gonna remove the transmission bell housing to do a clutch job. Impossible, just impossible. So at this point, and we cannot disconnect the engine from the transmission at the front here, because even there we don't have like the space and all to do that and make it easy. So legit, I won't lose time. Next winter we're cutting that, and it's just gonna make everything easy to move in and out, and it's gonna be way better. Now that being said, transmission is sitting right in the place we want it to be. Honestly, way better than I expected it to be, because the lever shifter, the shifter lever is pretty much bang on in the spot of the Datsun like shifter hole. So that means we are sitting in our spot and we have access to the shifter. So all I need to do now is to buy like a 4 to 6 inches shifter lever, and we're ready to go basically and shift that gearbox like there's no tomorrow. So that's amazing. Quite a short throw. So you are a pro, should have known. Hey, what's up, Dad? Dual side. Look at this. It's still holding in place with a piece of wood there, but otherwise transmission's in it. Front cam. So yeah, so basically we have a bunch of things. Like I said, the only thing is that piece here is not fitting due to the C shape of it. It's not going around the frame rail that is closed. Like that is the replacement part that was put in there 10 years ago, and so Dad will remember that, because it was I prepared the car in his driveway. And so basically what that means is that we're gonna cut part of it and we're gonna modify it. I know it's a golden part, it hurts to cut through it, but at the same time we have to do what we have to do, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and make sure we get everything in place. We're gonna bolt that up where the transmission wanna sit, and where it wants to sit is right there. Fun fact, with the transmission we have a clearance issue now with the alternator. It's slightly hitting the chuck tower at the back here. I don't know why. It was okay before, it's not anymore. We're having a bit of like a hole, like we had a gap there, we do not anymore. So once everything's gonna be bolted in place, we're gonna probably remove the belt, remove the alternator, and just give a little lovely tap of a hammer on the chuck tower there, just to basically create a bit of an air gap, just so when the engine's vibrating and moving, it won't go through that plastic cover at the back. Not a big deal, to be fair. Like, I really think about leaving that this way, because at some point the plastic will just slim itself, like it will basically melt, not melt, but like grind itself out, and I just don't want to have that awkward moment where you can hear it bang against the chuck tower. So that's why that lovely tap with a hammer is just going to give us a bit of clearance that will prevent any shock from happening. So really no big deal. Time to start for real now. I'm late, so I have only 4 hours in front of me to get everything I want done, because tonight I'm going to a new garage. So before my class I need to go in there, drop the wheel, drop the tires. Oh, Dad, have you seen the wheel? Have you seen the insane wheel we received? Everybody who's gonna jump and chat, I'm just gonna be like, hey, time to stop working and show off the wheel. They are like, chef kiss. They are amazing. I don't know if he's still there. He might be already gone. Oh, almost died. Let's grab the grinder. We need that big buffer with that big cutting wheel. We need that. Oh. Yep, I think my dad is already gone. Oh well, too bad for him. He missed the wheels. I'm already hyped this morning. I'm freaking tired, but I'm freaking hyped at the same time. It's so weird. probably because of the progression, if you ask me. Where are we going to cut that? Maybe in here with that clamp there with a piece of cardboard could do the job. Just need that. So the camera is already set up underneath the car, so maybe I will just take time to cut it here, but not take the camera if you're okay with that, guys. Just so it's easier for us. A bit this morning, you can still see me in that corner, so it's not too bad, but. What's up, skunk? Oh no, now we'll have to take the wheel out again for real. How you doing, sir? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. There you go. We're gonna be able to cut that. Let's throw the coffee away also. I'm doing freaking good. I'm late this morning because I had a bunch of things to do, and honestly, also this morning, have to say I was on Discord with a friend. He needed my help for something a bit technical on our software we're using in cinema industry, and it was like really good to go back on that software. So at some point he was like, hey, I don't want to like to keep you in here and like prevent you from going on stream, and I was like, chill man, like let's just do it. And it was a real good refresh even for me. That was good, knowing that in a month I gotta be back every day on that software. It was a really good refresh. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic, Orange. We received the wheel last night just before I went to the grocery store, so we just did an unboxing quickly at the beginning there, so you missed it. But do you want me to show them to you? Do you want me to do that? I'm guessing yes, right? I swear guys, we're gonna be working on the car eventually today. I'm just finding an excuses for showing them off every time. I'm getting faster and faster though. Until I drop them on the floor. A thick boy. They are really thick. They are really beautiful. Look at these. Look at the amount of freaking lips there. I know I have quite small hands compared to a lot of people, but look at how good they are. Da, 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 da. My precious. So there you go. We have the big ass wheel. That's the rear one, so they are an inch wider, and because of the -20, they have that also.
Those look so nice.
So I threw it on the ground. I'm sure Blue had a moment where his heart skipped a beat there. If I was on TikTok, you know that's what I would have done, right? Because that's what young influencers are doing, I think. That's what you need to do to get famous. What's the saying again? Oh yeah, make stupid people famous, right? That's the saying, right? I think so. I think it makes sense. All right, stop the heat. Take that. I love that meme of just a guy holding a sign saying like, stop making stupid people famous, and I'm just like, that's kind of true, not gonna lie. Not everybody, of course. We're not like saying it's general to everybody, but like, there's a bunch in there, you know. Let's start cutting. Loud noise.
That's a lot of damage!
That's what happened when you're cutting a piece that is worth a lot. Ah! Gonna keep that, could be useful. Who knows? So we just cutted one of our beautiful golden part to fit that in the car like this, so it's gonna work, but my heart. All right, let's just try to smooth the edge inside. All right, so first piece done. Gonna go underneath the car and grab the other one. So basically we need to do that on both. So the frame rail is gonna sit in there. We're gonna throw a bolt all the way through that, through the floor, right underneath the front of the seats. So that's gonna be perfect. It's gonna fit, it's gonna work. We're gonna be happy. Other piece right there. So let's do the same process. I was thinking of it, I was like, do you think I'm gonna set the cardboard on fire there while, like, just by cutting that? I don't think so. But let's be honest, it will be kind of funny. All right, there we go. Loud noise.
I believe
talking.
That was freaking excellent. What a How you doing, Micah? Good morning, sir. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to show the wheel again. Are you there for like 1 or 2 minutes at least before going back and work? Are you in the office today, actually? Yeah, that might be what it's up now. I would say, what's up, man? How are you doing? Are you here for 1 or 2 minutes? Are you even in the office today? Are you going to be here and around for a while? I'm home. They are paving our road today. Let's go. You want to see something crazy, man? You know, guys, everybody who were in here early, you're gonna see them like 10,000 times, right? You know that. I hope. Man, I know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm gonna still use that on the other side of the frame rail to throw the bolts through, and it's gonna be used as a washer there. Damn, they are not useless. But before that, Micah in Grand Premiere. You know what we received last night? You know what that is, eh? You know what that little thing in my, well, little bottom, pump, pump. Look at these. Look how huge they are. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the lips. I can put my full hand in there. They are looking insane. Look at the gold, everything. They are massive, honestly. They are massive. 9.5 minus 20. It's insane. And I found a place that can do them before the end of this week or early next week, even if it's the summer tire rush right now. So I just have to drop them tonight while going at my class, and we should have them by, it's snowing. Huh. That sucks. But yeah, basically we should be having them back by next Wednesday. So that means we're able next week to finish the brake setup, put the caliper, everything at the rear, and we're gonna be able to just push them in place, and it's gonna be mwah, chef kiss. Chef kiss. Time to go back under the car, guys. We have both our plates here. Gonna just prepare the small one here because I think we might be able to reuse them. So as like kind of a washer or a reinforcement plate on the other side, because basically it's just not opened up enough. So cutting that like this, I might be able to like put that on the other side like that technically, and like throw the bolt still through it, and from there GG. Loud noise.
Fatality.
Fatality, let's go. I'm so sad though. Siphon might show up today and I don't have his custom sound added because I just didn't have the time last night. It was crazy. Well, when I will have the time, I forgot, so yeah. All right, let's keep going. Dual side. So we're gonna get ready in there to start working on this side there. What I'm gonna need though is the actual drill and proper drill bit to start drilling those holes. I have the proper size right here. I don't know if I'm going straight away with that one, like straight ahead and there, and or starting with a smaller one might be the call there.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh my god, Brian nailed that so well. Fuck, 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 me. I love it so much. That was a good Brian one. Now I can't remember which one is going where, so that was a solid one. So we need to start working there. The bolts for these are still underneath, question mark. Oh, yep, they are there. Hopefully my music and all won't screw up too much. Is the music too loud, guys? I feel like it's louder than usual. If it's the case, let me know. Let me know. There we go. So the idea here is going to be to have that mounted somewhere here. And I think this is, oh, we are even too far there. I don't even think we're gonna be able to reuse that. I touched out, perfect. I'm gonna just modify that quickly. And that's gonna be a tough call. Gonna have to bolt that. It does not make sense technically. They are flipped around, but if that is what works, we're gonna use that because we are not using the proper one anyway. We have so much angle on that one, what the heck? It's just like, whoops. Let me push you a little bit further back and turn on the lights. This one we are way more flat, like we have a gap if we want to be flat, but that one is like we are off by a lot. Maybe if we try to switch it from side to side. So now it's gonna be a matter of finding the greatest fitment there, because since we're going fully custom from now on, there's no more rules, which is cool, technically. Like technically speaking, I won't complain. Like, yeah, I will need to like throw that a bit to the side or something. Oh, what size are you? Because you seems to be a little bit too hard to remove. do these one then. So I can go grab something for all of that. And go grab the hardware to hold that in place. Ouch. Right there. So obviously, as long as the transmission is holding by that wooden piece, I cannot raise the car high enough to have an easy access underneath it. So we're gonna go in here, find what we need, and yeah, we're gonna deal with all that. 13. What the fuck's going on? Oh, it's the doggies. Okay, that's why. It's the doggies. That, but it won't fit that. 13 mil right here, 13 mil acquired. And that one's probably 5'8", I will guess. No bigger, damn. 11/16. 11/16 it is. So that is acquired too. So is there any side? No, that's symmetric, so it doesn't matter. Back underneath the car. There we go. So I'm gonna start by removing that. We're gonna install the support. For all that. So there we go. Yeah, there won't be a lot of play in that one. So we're just going to make sure we are doing great. Oh, I forgot to reduce the music a little bit, sorry. Unacceptable. There we go. So these ones are in the spot. Do I have all the hardware? Nope. So now this one has a possibility to be clocked differently. We can either do that or do this. And this seems to be maybe even better. Nailed it. Oh, fuck me. Come on. It's such one of the worst kind of spot. That. Then I need to take that and that. That went all across the place. And now with that, we should be good to screw that in. Gonna try to make it tight enough so that we can see, like, cause we can scroll that a little bit. So we're gonna try to make sure we are quite centered, somewhere around here, I will say, and we're gonna go from there. So here we are really close to the floor and not there, so that's a bit crazy, to be fair. That's a little bit crazy. I think we're gonna need to start drilling stuff in place-ish. That one here is almost a perfect fit this way. That's technically the normal side. If I go to that one here, that's a solid fit right there. So if I'm going this way, like so, I'm saying that, but there we go. We have just a bit of play here and there, but it is quite solid. And from there, if I'm going and grab the long bolt, I will see if it's possible for me to throw one from side to side, because I just realized it might change the amount of depth that we need to get there. So maybe it's gonna be just the one here. And if we're going with that one, I might drill it from inside and add just a spacer here. So we're gonna have to take care of that. We'll see. It's not bad. That one is not the one having the biggest struggle to get set in place and like to stay there. Transmission at the back is really not what has a lot of force supply to. Hey, welcome everybody. Apparently music is a bit loud compared to the usual. Whoops, there you go. That should be closer to normal. If it's too low now, let me know, but that should be closer to the normal thing. So bolts. What was that sound? What was even that? It's so nice that we do not hear the same ones over and over again just because there's so many of them in that folder. Some people will look at this folder and just call it a waste of space, and I'm just like, nah, quality content right there. Side cam. There we go. That's more like it, so you can really see what I'm doing. All right, that one is no big deal. Hey, we should be able to pretty much, oh, that one is gonna be a flush one. But that one at the back, we can definitely throw a bolt through it. So from here to here, we should be able to have a bolt. Going to that side, we have a king there, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to use that side there. Because even that will be, oh, I left them over there. So we could have a bolt there and a bolt there. That will mean frame rail secured plus that. And that one is really, really close from being to its place. However, the other one on the other side, not so much. So what we need to check together is here, and it's that. So that one, you can see the angle is really different, and I have no clue why. Is that the transmission is tilted to this side? It doesn't feel like it, if you ask me. It will even be like a little bit tilted to the left, technically speaking. So I have really absolutely no clue of what's going on here. Is it the floor pan that are at a different level? Maybe. Not impossible. If we get against that here, does that mean I can try to drop slightly the transmission just to see what it's doing? Not really doing anything. Like now we are free, but it didn't correct that angle at all. So, you know. That's good. That's holding that right in place. Really feels like that one will need to just go a little bit like that. But there's no way I can change the angle by that much. All right, let's go crazy and start thinking outside of the box. That's going in there for sure. Worst case, we do some hammer time there. That now will sit flat. And even if it's applying pressure against that, okay, and on this side now, let me crank that transmission back up. Like fully up, like so. Okay, now from there, if we are throwing that here, see now it's that angle here that's not fitting. So that could be sitting like that, and that one like the other side like we were doing, and they will fit. So then would it fit if I was going like that right here? That's less good at the back there. So if we're about to do that, is it worth putting it back so it points toward the rear, so have more of a lever action on it? I don't know if I'm clear there. Then get more channel point, and I get another sound. Let's go! I was talking about it the other day, but like I'm so happy on how the custom sounds are appreciated. Like it's really, really fun, to be fair. And like the idea was definitely when I had that scav sound from a TFG stream that was so funny, the flow in here. And I was like, yo, that could be cool that people pick up their own sound as long as it is not TOS or like too annoying or getting spammed too much. It is chill. And so far everyone is like super respectful with that. And it's just really awesome. We are at almost 20 now. Do you realize that? Almost 20 custom sound, which mean 20 times 30K. What's up, Mr. Pound? Yeah, it's just fun, and like it's giving you a really personal touch in the stream, and that makes a really nice difference there. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. By the way, Mr. Pound, we received a wheel for the car. Next time I'm getting out of outside the car, let me know if you want to see them. They are worth a watch, I'm telling you that. Did I went back to circ? No, okay, I'm okay there. Not the same as I was. Nope. Yeah, basically the only other way I could do it is basically put a washer behind that so I can tilt it a little bit there. Let's try that for real. For real. Frou. 30K and I get my first sound. Let's go! W right there. Every time I see this, I think of Krusty the Clown. Oh man, it's been a long time. I haven't heard of Krusty the Clown, but it's excellent. I love it so much. Front cam. I'm out of the car. You want to see the wheel, Mr. Pound? Do you care about the wheel? That's the question, actually. Do you even care about him? If you don't care, it's no big deal. Do you know what sound you're gonna choose? That's also a big question. So washers, we should be able to space it and try to just tilt it a little bit to the side. Let's try that, okay? Let's try that. Mr. Pound didn't answer about the wheels, so we're gonna assume he's busy, and we're gonna go underneath the car again. My old back. All right, let's go ahead. Let's try to do that. So basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put two washers on this side there to create a bit of a spacer effect to modify the angle of that. So as you can see now, it's probably even too much too. So that's really like slight modification there that affect a lot because you are far from the center point there. So it will affect a lot. That seems way better. let's go like so. Now let's go with that. Let's put back all the hardware and test again. There's one clearance issue right over here with just the side of the transmission. I don't think it is a big deal, to be fair. Pretty sure it's gonna be okay. It's just that it would have been great to maybe smash that a little bit. There we go. The angle seems already way better. Now here, it's kind of worse, I should say, but like not by a lot. Let's just throw a bolt in there. It's not those ones, it's these. Hello. There we go. So I can kind of tilt it this way. And then that one over here. That was dangerous. It's still not to my taste there. At this point, I will prefer to go ahead and flip that one upside down to hold it like that in there. That will hold it. There wouldn't be any big play there. I could therefore reuse that mounting bolt right here. Bolting that so it doesn't move. Drill the hole from the top, throw the bolt in. Easy peasy. The only thing with that is that that becomes the lowest point of the car when you want kind of your floor pan to be it. I didn't think of that. Is it becoming the lowest point? At the front for sure. At the back, I don't know, maybe that is pretty much flush to it. Dual side. Hey Synapse, what's up? Sorry, I was not in the right cam, by the way. I was just laying on my underside, under the car by myself, feeling lonely, you know, usual Wednesday. So that will be adding a bit of stress there, but it will be quite good. Same thing here if I'm doing that. Bolting that there. How you doing, Snaps, today? Hope you're having a great time. I don't see anything really sticking out much further than that frame rail, even at the back, so that's starting to worry me a little bit here. Let's modify the angle by even more space and see how that reacts. Trial and error. Just a usual little day, you know. at least in car modification shenanigans. Trial and error is part of the game. Because basically we need the left side to stick out by a touch, and we need the right side to stick in by a touch. So maybe we can try to get that done all at once with the pivot point. That was almost on my face. So 2 washers to modify the angle. Throwing everything on the ground as usual. Where would be the fun if we were not throwing everything on the ground? Like that. All right, that. All right, let's start bolting the side that we want to go higher, like so. Like so. All right, that's starting to look like something. So technically that one here, that's already way better. But the other side, since it was good, it will be worse technically, right? But now we are similar on both sides. So at least if I'm doing that and this, it will be bolted just pretty much the same way. Could always like space it out like that, because I don't like the angle. That's what I hate about it. And if we are taking that, bringing that over here, just to see, you know, let's test everything. That seems to be kind of a better fitment there. And so if I'm pushing that here, that's quite a good fitment too. But that one is really close, while that one here is really far. So we need to like compress that there. Oh my God, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm telling you that right away. Okay, so what's the struggle right now basically? I need to commit to something. So knowing that here now I have a spacer that I'm trying to basically remove that here. It's like, it's just giving me a bit of a pain in the arse setting that properly. Wait a sec, I'm gonna try one thing. If I was to loosen this here to see if I was adding more spacers in between the mount and that, could I get to a spot where it's fitting better? Let's bring that flush so that everything can move freely. Because it could be that it is not centered enough. It could be like because that can move like this to this side, then like that. And where does it want to go? Let's try to figure that out. So right now I'm having more spacing, yeah. I kind of feel like my transmission is too high right now. But again, no, it's not, it's also tilted to one side. So what I will need will be kind of that. Let's keep trying. I'm just hoping for a moment where I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh hell yeah, that's the one. Like there's no way I can make that flush. Like right there, that will be a solid fitment. Okay, let me lock that in place right here. We're gonna try to figure out if, because since I have like one side that is really good, maybe it's worth looking at modifying the other side. And these ones, I'm gonna try to maybe focus on that one here. That's gonna be some 19, I think. Lunchtime sounds good. Enjoy. On my side, since I was late, I decided to eat straight away. That was worth, so I took 15 minutes before getting on stream and ate something, and that was fantastic. At least in my tummy. Look at my knees. That will be solid. I'm not happy of what I just did there, though. I forgot to put washers in, which is not the greatest, because it just destroyed the powder coating a touch, just a touch. Oh, that bowl is hot. That and that. The idea is to lock it in place. So that way we don't have any more flex really, except that. So from there I could be able to pretty much hold it there drill and basically throw a bolt through it, which leaves us with the other side here, which is our main concern right here. I didn't touch the camera, right? No. So here, that angle, we hate it. It's really not beautiful. It needs to sit flush. So my thought was to maybe go ahead and use that this way. So we are gaining that, and this is flush. Now the only concern is how tall that side becomes. And so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna try to take the bolt. Here I'm gonna go grab some more washers. What I'm gonna do is need like 2 blocks for the, yeah, kinda. Well, but even if it was sitting on, what I don't like about the idea there is that it's gonna stick out under the frame rail quite a lot, knowing that this will maybe become the lowest point on the car. And if it becomes the lowest point, that means scratching that from time to time on parking lot and stuff. And like, I'm not afraid of scratching, it's just that scratching exhaust system or the floor pan is a thing. Scratching a support for your transmission that's holding everything in place, pretty much like holding the balance with your engine. Seems like if that's getting tear apart, it's gonna suck a big time. So that's mostly my big concern there. I can't, I will need to hold it, sir. There we go. So now, let me go check from the front, because that here, that could be a really solid support. I don't even know if I need that spacer anymore, to be fair, because I feel like that one needs to move up and that one needs to tilt down just a touch, so I might be able to remove the center there. So let me see from the front here. It does become the lowest point of the car. Maybe not by that much. I see a point there that was not hitting at all, but still. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Because I'm not supported on 2 angles there. Are we taking that out and trying to bend it? But the way it's done, it's gotta be freaking hard to bend. I don't get what's the difference between both sides, to be fair. I feel like passenger side is a bit higher than our right side, but even there, I can see the sport is not. Because legit, what I could do will be to just do a block going on top there. I was just hoping to be able to use pretty much the same kind of hardware there. Because just to give you an idea from the front here, I can't see really anything else as low as that. Could always like try it this way and see how it's going over time, but I'm not a big fan. Okay, let's try something else quickly, just to know how that could sit in place. I have a block of 2x1 that might be useful there, because like you said, orange, maybe like a 2-inch block could be useful there, because like right now the thing is the plate itself is strong, however technically we are not strong against the frame rail because we just have a flat plate there, so getting bolted up, like, it's not bad but it's not great. So if we were to add something like this and press it, it will be better, like this or like that, whatever, and like that will help a lot. So we're gonna remove that one there and see if we can make it even better than that. Ow. Point. I'm gonna try to find the hardware before I lose it for good. Everything's here, perfect. So the other side is still good. And that here, if I was to do that, that's sticking less underneath the car than anything else we had. If we were to do something like that, it will look so weird. But basically, that could be one of the ways to make it happen and start squishing that in place, pretty much. That was almost on my face. I'm making tacos for Melissa. No! Why is the add notifications hiding your message? That's stupid, stupid Twitch, stupid. Oh, let me check that. Sounded like a great things there. So Melissa and I, while watching you, like my Tarkov cooking stream in Discord. I love that. I love that. That's perfect. While you're watching me almost throwing a block of metal on top of my head. Sounds about right. Oh boy. All right, I think we're gonna send it like that and see how it tilts and how it compresses in place. I could try to add one more washer just to see how it reacts to that. And I think we're gonna like send it like this, because this is the way we're removing, like we're pushing that as high up as possible. And that way we're not like ending up losing a bunch of space that we need for clearance. It's just gonna make it feel a bit better, I think, for ground clearance. everything on the ground in 3, 2, 1. Hey, I catch everything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because the 2-inch block on that side is not pretty much removing the problem. It's just like adding strength to the first problem, which is ground clearance, right? So that's what I have to keep in mind.
No, God, please, no!
Who dare to disagree with what I'm saying? Cunt. No, I'm kidding, kidding. Love you. If it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Always remember that, kids. I thought it was in PV again. Orange getting becoming the great replacement of NPV in here. Cunt. All right, so NPV is saying bitch at the end. You, Orange, you're gonna say cunt. I love it. Adding a twist to it. I like it. So now I'm gonna have to wait until the end of the message to know who did the TTS. Or look at chat, obviously, but yeah. You know, I'm not really doing that. Like, why would you look at chat in the first place? Right? Am I right? Where's my wrench? Right there.
Moist.
Oh, that's a new one. Who's that? Oh my god, damn. Oh, a Chance Hawk's not in here. She will be pissed. Still, no one properly told me why moist is a word that people hate. I feel like the word itself sounds quite good. Moist. Look at that. That's the closest we can be. And even if it does a bit of a sandwich stuff, it could work pretty well. Technically, I could try to bend the plate there to crush it even closer, but I'm hoping that the bolt itself is gonna do that kind of action. And like when the transmission's gonna press against it, it's gonna like maybe twist, or I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting it to do exactly, but I feel like that's gonna work. And that's the biggest clearance we had so far. Yay, use it. It's one of his alerts. Yeah, if we can get that to compress there, like we have more clearance on that side, like over here, but we lost a bit of clearance on that side. However, it's still better than nothing at the moment. Like right now, the way I see that, transmission will need to go up a touch more and it will be perfect. But I don't know if that's physically possible. Let me check inside the car. What's going on at the shifter here? We are hitting. So I don't know if I'm using that. I don't think I can really deform anything there. Like right freaking now, if the transmission was going up by just a touch more, I was lifting the car on the hoist. Okay, now that was spooky AF. Now I probably twisted that a little bit. That's a nice one. That here is not holding by much, and I don't like that. Okay, so that and that, if I'm releasing the transmission a bit more so it gets slower, maybe I can try to add a bit of clearance there. Because that's the only thing that seems to have a contact right now. That and maybe on top there. No, not even that. Yeah, it's really just here. Let's try to do that. So many points I got to use them. Fair. Pretty cool. Can I try to smash that here? Would be cool. And maybe open up slightly the side there of the shifter hole and we will be gravy. Doesn't seem like I'm having a contact anywhere else. So if we could gain that, that would be fantastic and maybe get everything in place. I need to push something in there and a smash. We're trying that? Let's try that. I'm gonna go grab a punch and we're gonna try to bend the transmission tunnel a little bit there. It's hammer time, baby. I have a big punch normally, right there. And I have a big hammer laying around somewhere over there, right on the ground next to me. Whew! Hopefully we're gonna be done by the end of the day installing that. Oh man, do I not have the space for it? I don't think so, and I don't think I can go much lower with that. Nope. Well, good news is it's holding in place. Bad news is I can't access the point I need to tap. Maybe. Am I bending that at all? Maybe.
Hit me baby one more time.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Just need to clear that. Just don't have a lot of access to it. It is bending. So there's that. I can see it bend. Just don't know if I cleared enough. Hopefully that might be enough. And now, let's see if I can expand the top there. Just like that. I'm gonna get inside the car and hit the side of the shifter lever hole. I don't think that's doing what I want. Might open it up then with a plier and cut the excess of metal there later. Transmission tunnel work, classic. There you go. So that could be cut, but that should work. Should being the main word there. Are we believing? Are we believing? Coffee sip. Oh, I'm all solo on my coffee already. It's a gunner. No more coffee. Whee! Still hitting there, but the top mount is way better. Yep, we are cleared pretty much all around the shifter. It's that side there that does not work well. Do that, do that. Spooky to use that. Gonna try that. Hit me, baby, one more time. Let's try to create some space. We're not hitting anywhere else right now. Nope. But the car is getting lifted up. Why? Feel like we gained something. Oh, is it? Oh my god, yep. We're touching the transmission tunnel there. Top of the transmission's touching. All right, well, that's gonna be that. You have to commit to something, and I think that something's gonna be that right there. No choice. Funny thing is now, oh, that was my cell phone. Hit me, baby, one more time. Well, transmission's not hitting anything really. And now if I can get that up there just like that, that will be fantastic. Gonna bolt that and we're gonna start drilling, I think, from the top side of the car. Need to make sure it's gonna stay in there and it won't go like that, because I need it to stay right there. Because we have already some holes right here and on the other side to guide our thing there, so we're gonna try to use them and maybe drill a second one at the back to give a bunch of strength. All right, let's try that. I think it's the best we can do. That's something that can get modified later on. We can make a better setup if there's any problem there with a custom mount, because basically it's a piece of tube, let's be honest. So that's something we can definitely build ourselves eventually, but for now, using that. Because like, oh my God, I don't want to start doing that, but I kind of know that I have the material to do it technically. Front cam. What do you mean I cleaned up? I did a bit of cleanup, but it's not perfect. Or like the beard you say, I don't know. Oh yeah, a bunch of cardboard is gone, but not all of it. There's still plenty. You don't see everything. I don't want to say yes, I did. It's just hidden behind the car there. There's so much cardboard on that corner there, but the car's hiding. Yeah, the side of the garage over there is because the engine hoist is there. I'm not trying to say, hey, shut up. Like, honestly, it is not clean. It is definitely not clean right now. Slowly, honestly, like all the way around here is better. Then it's really the back over there. This weekend, I'm hoping to get a bit of time to do a bit of cleanup on that side, to just see like what we have left, what brand new parts we have left in there, to know what we're missing, like do all around just to figure everything out. Okay, so that. I will miss some material to do that. I'm thinking about modifying the bracket basically. Ha! Dual side. So what I'm thinking of is if I was cutting, because basically right now, what's going on? When you think of it, what's going on is that I do not have the amount of play to go on the top here and on the top there. All I want is for that to sit flat, right? That cannot really sit fully flat in there, but it could technically go pretty close to that. Like if I was to just do that, look like this, that could work, right? Let me try to do that, boom. So that here could work. So you see we have just a gap here that we're missing. And what I'm thinking of is we could modify the bracket here to hold that in place pretty much. And before I like screw that in place the first time, it was higher there. So basically if I was to hold that there, I could technically go ahead and drill my hole, hold that bracket in place, and just add a bit of a little part here, just a hanger basically. I won't have the space to bolt it. I cannot go on upside down on that one too. Because basically those flange needs to just go further down, so I could be modifying them a little bit and it could work pretty well. Same on that other side, bringing that up, modifying it, and it will hold just fine in place. Because I'm starting to feel like, hey, I don't give a heck what I'm modifying on those brackets as long as it is going in place. Let me unscrew that one here a little bit, just so we can play with it. Maybe the other one on the other side will fall to the ground. Let's remove it before. I thought it would be a bit more straightforward this morning. Almost in my face. And that's the fun part of getting things to fit. It's not fitting every single time. Here we are further away, that's for sure. Still need to modify that one. So if I was to grab some plate and just extend that by welding, could weld just the center there with that extension tab. Or like just cut that, weld around, extend the tab over here. What's up, Hawk? Hello! Should have been a TTS that. But Hawk is never doing any TTS's. So if I was to do that, like right now, it will make everything. Oh, but wait. All right, I'm starting to think this is the way to do it, even if it's not the way I want it to be.
Hawk.
What's up? Hawk. Fuck. Mountain Man's in the chat. Hey Micah, did you get the... oh, I forgot which one it was. It's a KTM, right? To work? Did you finally get all your things to put back the flywheel and all? Probably getting close, right? Oh. Are you waiting for parts? Oh, normally I'm getting the BMW back also on Saturday. That's gonna be good. Can't wait to drive my car back. My little baby. Oh, for real. Freaking FedEx, man. I think tracking and shit is worst thing for packages. Yeah. Well, you know what? I need to check at some stuff I ordered soon because a bunch of my packages are stuck, it seems like, in a place in the US. And like packages from different people, like my wastegate, my injectors, stuff like that. Seems like they all got stuck at the same spot in the US, so I need to track that and start calling some people, I think. Let's throw that in the middle there. Oh yeah, that's why we were not doing that. I forgot how bad it was. So that one, we might not have to modify it if we're going this way. And so it will be only this one, but now this one's sticking out again quite a lot. But like, let's ask the real question. If we are about to worry on fitment and stuff like that, we might as well just modify one side, right? But like we said, that's sticking out quite a lot. Now we want to maybe try to make that a bit better. So it was worth having the spacers. I wanted to try it again without, that's fitting way better here, but that here is awful. They told me to order it was a used part. They don't make them anymore. Oh my god. They're just waiting on a few parts. Let's go! Can you tip the middle brace? What do you mean by tip? If I can like tilt it left to right, or if I can bend it? Because no, I cannot. The way it's designed, it's gonna be about impossible to bend. I thought about it. Pushing that further up there, that would have been like the best thing. It's not that bad. That can get modified quite easily. Oh my god, man. If I was to cut it and re-weld it upside down, that will work. But that's not really what I want to do. But like if I was to flip 180 degrees that thing so the bushing is higher, that will probably work. Like cut right there, flip it, weld it, send it. Chat's going too fast. I need to get out. I need to read. I saw someone tagging me, I think. No, the whole piece. No, because it's gonna crush against the. It's gonna crush against the bushing itself. Yep. Even with longer bolts, like it's empty in the middle, so. And like it will go, technically it will go way too high if I was to flip it, even with longer bolts. I could like space it out technically, but then it will stick out like underneath the car. But the right side is not that bad. It's not great, but it is like about just a touch lower than front frame rails, which is not too bad. Oh my god, it's almost 2 already. I feel like I've done nothing today except cutting 2 pieces of metal. Whatever gets you out of the UFO. Come on, it's not that bad, I'm sure. It's not like a bad car they gave you. I got to look, I'll catch you beautiful people later on. Sounds good, Orange. Have a good one. My brain is melting now. Trying to figure out the easiest solution. Like, it's not that I want to go to the easiest one. It's just that I want to make sure it's gonna be the most efficient one. Like this side, that's perfect. We could bolt that there and pretty much focus there, but I feel like obviously it's gonna have to be modified from both sides. So if I was to bolt that there, what I suppose will happen is that I cannot modify that easily. Are we trying to bend that just a touch? Bend that arm to push it higher. Like, it's not that much of a big bend. Maybe we can try to make something happen there. Let's try that. I have an idea of how. Because now I have no washers, and that's the best because it needs the bushing sitting flat. All right, so trying to bend that. So we were going this way there. And just for my own verification, am I getting the same fitment? Is it way further down? Less than 2 fingers. Yeah, it's about the same no matter how I'm sitting that in. That's how we were. That's how we were, no, we were the other way, yeah, that way. Towards the front. I think. Let me check. No. Yeah. Was it? I think we were back to that in the end. Or not. I'm so lost. Should have taken a note. I think I get it there. I think that's gonna be the right one, right? No, that's definitely not the right one. Where is my other piece of metal? How did I lose one right here? It's not over there, not over there, not over there. I thought I just dropped it right there. Yo, I lost a freaking piece there. But I have no clue how I did that. What the fuck? All right, that's weird. Oh, it's out there. Why was it there? Oh, welcome back, Blue. How was the lunch? What did you get for lunch? I hope your lunch progressed better than us on that car. Because right now it feels like I'm stuck on the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Pretty sure that's not the one. We just removed that one. So that's the one going on that side there. Yep, that will make sense. They are reversed, or my thing is reversed. I'm guessing this is, yeah. Yep, we're back to some proper fitment right there, which will be amazing. And that, okay, so that's the way it needs to be bent. I'm gonna keep my hand on it so I can't forget it. That's not ideal. I just scratched my part pretty bad. Oh. Front cam. So, to bend that, I was thinking to try to use that heavy little bench there with that handle here. So basically I need that to bend like this. And so I was thinking maybe, what's up, Siphon? I'm not sure it's going to happen. Your new sound is not there yet. I didn't have time. I'm so sorry. I'm a disappointment. You can let me know that I disappoint you there. The chicken hawk is not there yet. It's gonna be soon. I just forget about it last night and didn't have time. Was supposed to do that this morning, ended up spending an hour and a half with a friend of mine working on cinema stuff. So you reckon I can use a ratchet strap? My hair are a mess right now. Yeah, I can use a ratchet strap on that and try to bend it this way. I feel like it's doable. I really do. It's gonna scratch everything, but I think it's doable. Let's try it. We are crazy in here. Ratchet strap, we had a blue one underneath here. Oh no, hopefully I won't break the cam. No, we're good. What's up, Gab? So that if we were able to just go like that, actually I'm gonna try to do that here. Oh, if I disassemble the bushing itself, if I can. All right, let's try that first. Yeah, why are you twisted? Nailed it. Are they going to be scratched? Heck freaking yeah. There's not a weld in where this is not getting sent to oblivion there, right? Really need to just find a way to bend that. That is not the right way to throw it. It's really like that, like this, and then press it down. Man, fucking heater, don't have time for you, bro. Getting pissed now. Because that should have been done a long time ago. Technically, I'm just gonna have a real difficulties because I cannot like bend that technically. What are we doing? What are we doing with that? It's one side that does not fit well. We have technically spare material right here that could get used for that. So in the car, let me bring that a bit further here. Hold it. So let's recap everything. In the car, we have the, let's make sure I'm throwing the right one in the right place there. I think it's this way. We have that here. It is sitting like that against the transmission. That side will bolt up pretty well. That other side though is way further down. Now what we can do is tilt that like this. So we push that a little bit higher in the car, that a little bit lower. 2 washers could do the trick to get a few millimeters. What are you playing? What's a chill game? What's a fun game? You mean Tarkov, right? Kidding. So from there we have some spare parts like this that we could technically cut and use as some tabs to weld to another part there. I think that's the best solution we can get to. And that being said, we have those parts like that metal here. I think I have another one right here. That is already a right angle over there. We have that we can use to go and bolt there. So we could redo a shape by ourselves and weld it. Now the gauge of that is a bit thinner. I have a bigger gauge there. This one is bigger. I don't have an in-between. Nope, doesn't seem like it. But I'm pretty confident that one will be quite enough to hold everything in place. It's thinner, but not by much. Like it's not twice as thick. That being said, that means we could redo our own custom support, which is not what was planned, but it will definitely work. Well, technically it will work. So let's do that. I don't know how you're doing to play so many different games all at once. Like, I'm really just focusing on only one game every time, and that's it. I'm thinking really hard there. Sorry guys, I'm really focused on what I'm doing there. Really just trying to figure that out. With that being said, if I'm doing that this way, I could be using spacers on that. All right, we're gonna throw that back again in the car. We're gonna put 2 washers here, and from there we're gonna start working our way. Depending on how everything's holding in place, we're gonna try to make everything sitting quite good on the driver's side. Driver's side is the one that we are the closest, right? So let's focus on that, but let's try to bring that side here a little bit further up. We went up to 3 or 4 washers, I think previously, maybe 4, so maybe I will try 3 of them. So we just get a bit of flex there. 2. I want to keep the left side, the driver's side, closed. Fair. I think that's kind of my point. Like, I'm not getting really tired of a gameplay loop where you are getting bored really quickly on those. Like, you cannot play the same game for a long time, otherwise you're getting bored really fast. And that's kind of crazy. We are so different on that. So let's go with 2 washers on that side. Imagine if I was getting tired of the be a mechanic type of gameplay. LOL! Mechanic Simulator IRL edition. Yeah, fair. I guess it's one of the reasons I like Tarkov so much, because basically it is like super challenging if you want to get really, really good at the game. Like, if you want to be a really decent player, you need to grind. And it's not just grind like, oh, find that thing or find that stuff. Like, no, just knowing the map, knowing where you're going, being quite good at PvP, like all that setup together is the hard part. All right, so that part here is the one going there, right? Is it? Yes. So that should be going right there. Let's throw a bolt through here, just so we don't have to worry about losing it. There we go, like so. And from there, that's where our benchmark is gonna be. Let's put that there. since we're gonna have a lot of plate on the other side, we're gonna make sure that this side is sitting as close as possible. See how far up that went? That is good. So now I could be tightening that one here pretty well. Like drill my hole, put that, and we will have a gap at the front there, but it will still work pretty much. Like I'm gonna be able to compress that a little bit. Then we're gonna work on the other side. So let's try to sit that side here in place once and for all. And then throw a bolt in there. Like I'm just gonna do that. Throw a bolt and start pressing it against that here, just a touch, and then we're gonna start working on the other side and fabricate a mount from scratch so that we don't have to worry about it. I even have, I think, some gold paint that is left over that I might be good to use. I missed a bunch of message there, I think. Just let me go back. Should check out the Pacific Drive. It made me thought of some games you played before. Games feel like a mystery as you go along with a car you need to keep in shape. Like you can remove the red car to put it on yours if it was missing dash. That's sick. Sounds good. It's all good. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that as always. As always. Yep, so let's start throwing a little hole down the floor. Dual side. Dual side. So there you go, we have everything mounted again in the way it was before. So what I'm gonna do now is open up here, take a look around here, and I should be able right there. Yep, it's fitting. So I should be able to hold that in place with one hand. Basically, if I can go. Yeah, I feel the plate over there, but I'm not in a good position. There we go. So that way I just did a mark, pretty much, and that mark should help me drill a proper hole. Yep, I have a good mark there. Kind of good mark, not that much of a good one. That one didn't seem to slip too much. Yeah, that's a way better one. Okay. So now with that being said, should be able to do that, do this, that. Front cam. Oh, there you go. So here we're gonna go and start drilling a hole through that. I can go actually in here, just so I will be able to go through. So So we're gonna be, whoops, drilling that here until we have a good pilot hole, and then we're gonna use the big ass drill bit to drive a big ass hole in there. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that this way, right? That sounded awkward. So I'm just gonna try to make sure I'm lining up there. Thank you, Hawk.
Hi.
Hi. I just realized after seeing it that it was not sounding great. Loud noise. Drill them, baby, drill them. Yep, drilling some big holes. I won't say again what I just said, because it was really not appropriate. All right, now pilot hole's done. Let's go with the big ass one. Loud noise.
Stop what you are doing, wheels now, bitch.
All right, what's up NPV? Now I'm gonna stop. I'm finished drilling that hole. I'm gonna stop. And I'm gonna show you the money. Man, today has been rough so far. We're ready. You ready? You're ready to see the money. Bam, bam, bam. I kept just one on the side here, just because I knew some people like you were going to come in here.
Oliman_80 just joined the crew.
What's up? Welcome, Ali. Let's go. How you doing, sir? Thank you so much for following. Appreciate that. Welcome to Datsun, where we're trying to build a car. Trying. You ready, NPV? Wheels reveal. They are wide. Da, 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 da. Let's go! So here's our brand new wheel. Look at this. Let me try to hold them better. Look at how big that lips is. It is insane. They are so deep. It's so good. I love them so much. They are massive, man. I hope. Well, technically not yet, because we don't have enough camber, but technically they are supposed to. I haven't tried them on the car yet. And tonight I'm bringing them to the garage to install the tires on them. But I mean, the tool told us it would. Should we try it? Should we try it? Again, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Oliman. I was in the middle of something there, but thank you so much. If you have any question about the car, the project, or whatever, do not be shy and just do it. Oh ho ho ho! Is that emote? I didn't remember that Midnight emote was like a non-sub thing, just a follower thing. Well, that's my dog, by the way. Welcome by, welcome by. That was a back one. That was a back one. The front one have a less aggressive lips, but yeah. Oh, I need to make space here. I just can't. I just can't right now. Everything's in my way. It sucks. Let me just do that. That hurt. That was my shoulder. That's not really gentle. Let's do that. Let's take the cam out. Dual side. All right, so we have that here. We don't see really the top, so let me just do that. We need to test one, right? Okay. There we go. So there we should be able to put one in and see how it fits with the top. It's supposed to be okay. It's supposed. By the way, that's a W. First time chat, it's a midnight emote, big W. That's legit. That is freaking legit. Don't know how good you can see that. Money shot right there. So this is legit, to be fair. Don't forget, suspension is released, so when it's gonna compress, it's going to pivot towards the inner side a little bit, and our camber is off by 1 degree. And already right now, police officers will tolerate that. Like the cops will let me go with that on an old car, and we're gonna be bending and pulling a bit to the outside there. So yep, that's a W. There's a bit of dirt there. There you go. That's a big, big W. Now I need to buy some new lug nut because at least they're gonna fit better with these, I think. Yep, I think it's gonna fit a bit better, but yeah, I need to buy some new lug nut just to be sure. Oh my God, they are so, so good. So, so, so good. Pom, 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 pom. And now with that, sorry, boom, we're gonna have plenty of space for the mechanism inside. You can see now we have a lot of clearance there. So brackets for the handbrake are going to fit. So it's gonna be so, so good. That suspension, everything's looking amazing. Whee! Front cam. There we go. I'm gonna throw that back inside the car so we can keep going on the little thingy here. Let me grab it out of the car. Oh man, they are so sick. I'm really happy with them. Even if I said I didn't want to go in 17 inches because I feel like it's too big for the car, it's gonna look good. At least the style of the wheel is fitting the car. That's what I was worried about. But it's just awesome. Sport fun. Can carry on with my day. Thank you, NPV. Well, my day's not going so great right now, so I was happy to have a little break there. I mean, it's not going bad. It's just that I thought transmission mounts will be quite straightforward. Oh, okay, cool. I was not talking to you, but like to the 13 other people in here, you know? Fucker. Never think NPV is gentle, okay guys? Always keep in mind, he's not. He's a bad person. Yeah. See, he's trying to look like he's friendly. He's not. He's not. Be aware of that. Never trust in PV. I'm kidding. That doesn't count. You know she's gonna say yes. Cause like she's saying everybody's friendly. She loves everybody. She's the friendliest friendly in here. She's gonna be like, what, if not friendly, why friendly shaped, you know? You're literally telling me to go fuck myself, and she's saying you're always friendly. So you know, that's not proving anything. Just get good. See? Is he always friendly, Hawk? Really? And who tied a knot in there? That freaking cashier this morning. Ugh. I hate humans sometimes. I hate them. There you go. Is our hole big enough for that bolt? The answer is yes, so perfect. We can throw that in the car. MPV is the closest teddy bear. Closest? I'm not sure. All I have is that memes. And if you play your cards right, had a one day evento. Hot. That's some hot things there. Dual side. Challenge accepted. So we should see a bolt now underneath. If we do not, there's a problem there. And should be able to bring that and that in place. Maybe that. So let's bring it. Oh, that was almost a hit. Oh yeah, we're seeing it quite a lot. Perfect. So if everything goes well, there we go. And now we need to set a bolt through that first part there. There. It's all coming together. And now we could technically reduce the thread that is sticking out there once we are all in place. But the idea is right there. So that will be one side mounted. How big are those bolts? Are they 19 mil? I wouldn't be surprised they are, but maybe they are a bit. Yeah, 19. Let's go. Gonna go with a ratchet for that one. Is that 5, 11, 16? No. Ratchet or double wrench. How was all your games last night? Pretty good, I would say. Yeah, pretty good. We did 2 lighthouse. I died, then Hawk died. Then, oh no, Hawk died, I killed a guy. his teammate killed me and Hawk, something like that, and then lots of death, a little screaming, some extracts. Hey, some cheaters? Was there cheaters? I don't think so. We didn't have cheaters, I think. Did we? I can't remember. I would say overall it was great. I smashed 2 scav on street in the face with a machete, with a sword. So it was a good night. Yeah, but no, I think he was legit. I don't know. I don't know. That was fun. I'm going for it. Proceed to run and hit the scav in the face with a sword. You don't want to go too high. You just want to make sure everything's sitting in. I want to see up to where I can make it fit there. How's that sitting in place? That's getting pretty good, but we are forcing on the other side. So let's take that out a little bit. Just like that, so that if we are starting to work on the other side, yep, now it went higher there, we should be able to set something quite good there. Up, 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 up. How are we starting that? I could start by just cutting a piece here and basically go in and screw that in. Let me check. So the idea right there, we have this bolted in place, so it's holding right there. That's good. Now that one, we need to bring it up a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. And the way we're gonna do that is just by basically creating a flange over here. So we're gonna check that we have enough depth right there. Maybe I should go with the thicker one. Even if that means 2 cuts, it will be better than nothing. So basically we want to add a piece on top here. Then we're gonna add 2 tabs right here that we're gonna weld to that. And from there, we're gonna be able to just go ahead and yeah, weld that entirely, hold that in place, bolt that through the floor, call it a day, pretty much. Even here we could double that right there, but I feel like it's gonna be okay. Like there's some play there, but we're gonna tight everything in place right after that, so it's gonna be good. Like right now, if I was to release the transmission just a tiny bit. Yep, it's going still there. See, now it's holding in place right here. So we should be pretty good there once we have everything in place and bolted. Cool. Well, let's go. Let's start. I'm gonna grab the thicker plate just to be safe. That. Oh, that plate is heavy. What time is it? 13:42. 14. That for now. That like this. Like that and like that. Let's see how much plate we need in there. Do I still have the other part over here? I don't think so. It's over there. So I thought we will be able to do like the clutch line and stuff like that today. I think at this point the goal of the stream is gonna be to finish mounting the transmission, if you ask me. So we're gonna do that. Grab a pan. There. Beautiful rusty metal plate there. Front cam. So my idea right there is gonna be to probably start screwing the driver's side a bit more so it's a bit flatter. But first of all, we're gonna start on that, and then I'm gonna use these parts that we cutted to basically assemble some custom mounting point on there, and that way we should be able to just weld that together, and then after that, once it's gonna be welded there, we're just gonna be good to go and put that in the car, bolt that in, and it should be pretty good. So it's pretty much the same kind of design of how that's done right now. So not reinventing the wheel, just, you know, working my way there to get something that works actually. Because custom shit, loud noise. All right, so that's quite a thick plate to remove. That's gonna add a bit of weight to the car, let's be honest. But it's gonna be super strong, so I believe in it. And if it's really good, we might redo the other side just the same, to be fair. So let's try to mount that the first time. So I need a measurement on the car to know how thick my frame rail is, so we can cut a little bit of the height here. And once that's gonna be done, we're gonna throw a hole in there and hold it in place. Just like we did on the other side, we're using the previous hole from. So it's less than 1.5, so I will go at 1 1/4, which should give us just a tiny bit of play right there. It was dusty, that. So how am I going to cut that? Like that? No, let's go straight like this. Put my pens over there. I'm gonna go with a ruler for that. It's just going to be easier. And it's gonna allow me to do a trace all across it right after. Pump, 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 pump. So if I'm going there, oh, Hawk, if you're still there, are you playing tonight? We haven't chatted yesterday about it. Maybe you said you were not? I'm not sure. There we go. Just, it will be easier if I could clamp that down. Earth to Hawk, Earth to Hawk. It's okay if she's focused on something else. It's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the workbench actually for that one. Ugh. And you, NPV, are you playing tonight? Farts. Probably not. I'm being an adult and doing some adult thing. Going to bed early, that's what you mean, right? Let's twist the cam a little bit to the side. There. What is adult things then? Tender do not count for that. Ah, okay, fair. Adult things. What's wrong with it? Loud noise. Oh. Let's grab that. Oh shit, okay, yeah. I think you helped Peach on her thing. What you mean is like what I told her to do, like, for example, the camera is in a scene, then you are referring to that scene in every other scene. Pretty much, that's what you mean, like by nesting. Okay, yeah. So you call one time that source, but you don't have to like have cam for in-game, cam for this, cam for that in every. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. When was it? Because it's been a thing for a long time, I think. From what I know, a lot of people were just not thinking, when they are building stream, they are just not thinking about that at all. And then after that, it's getting a mess and they are lost in there. I'm not telling that's what happened, but yeah. I mean, because I think it's more of a programmation and tool development kind of way to think, to like make sure you're not referencing multiple times to the same exact function pretty much. So you're creating a function just to call it later multiple times. I think a lot of people are saying, like, if you're calling something twice, you should make it a function. What? Oof. Oof. You're a warrior, man. You are a freaking warrior. I'm telling you that. That's rough. Cause like, it's not even your stuff. Yeah, I bet it's a shit show. Holy shit. I need to find my tool to change that, to replace that. Where's my handle? Oh, I know where it is. It's in the trunk. Yeah, probably, because basically he didn't clean up anything after that, in case, probably, like in case he wants to refer to that, which makes sense. It makes sense, like in the way that, hey, maybe for the next one I'm gonna need something similar, so you keep them, but if you happen to just redo them all again, well, dude, I'm trying to learn OBS. I've watched so many videos, lol, and still sit and stare at the screen. Hey, honestly, Mr. Pound, if you want a quick walkthrough, yeah, he never cleans. Yeah, fair. I think it's not only in OBS, right? But yeah, if you want a quick walkthrough on some basics, just so you can set up a stream, let me know. It's gonna be with great pleasure. Like, honestly, you just have to think of it like, you don't have to learn every single part of it. Like, if you want to be something really, really, really useful about it, like NPV is, well, okay, yeah, you need to know it quite well. On my side, I think I'm still lacking a bunch of things, but for the basics and like making a few fancy stuff, I'm not too bad. Yeah, exactly, learning on the go, that's true. But like the basics and how to think about like what you want in the OBS software, what you want to have on Stream Element website, and that kind of stuff, like it's just a bit of logic behind it. And when you get the basic guideline for that, it's pretty much like you go with that, and depending on your project with it, you just go ahead and like start playing with it and testing and stuff. So yeah, like we did a bunch of things for peach alerts, and basically I have like, I don't think it's the most cleanest way to do it, but basically all the hearts over her head is like an alert box triggering that, and it's set for every single type of alerts. Then you have the main alerts appearing on top of the screen saying what it is, like hey subs, hey follows, hey raids, and stuff like that. And like, so she has two alert box, one triggering the animation of the hearts and one triggering the alerts itself. Yeah, it's pretty much certain, but what do you want to do with it? That's what I'm curious about. Do you want to start streaming on your side? If so, I think starting with a basic good working setup and like well setted is the best way. So you, like I said, like grab someone who knows about it. Like if you want, I can help you. You can probably ask a few questions to NPV. Usually he answers. He's saying he's a mean boy, but he's really gentle in the end. And yeah, so basically like you just find someone who knows a bit about it, and you just need to be in the exact mindset you are right now, willing to learn, and that's it. Like that's it. From there it's gonna be a bit depending on what you want to do, so experience, but the basics are pretty much always the same. Yeah, and after that, like transition, stuff like that, you start to learn about them. Like at some point I was using, cause it was not a thing back then. Now we're talking about that. I had to use the transition matrix, and I think I'm still using it actually, to basically tell that when you go from that specific scene to any other scene, you're doing that type of transition. But when you're going from any scene back to the intro, for example, you're not triggering that same transition. You want transition for some specific stuff. Yeah, see, that works. Yeah, for me it was mostly like my transition at the beginning is, and probably I could do it definitely nowadays, but like this one here, we're going for 30 seconds, let's go. So that's my intro scene, and that's like a transition basically. That video itself is a transition. And the only reason I'm doing that this way is that I wanted to load the next scene behind. So the transparency here. Yeah, well, the music's loud. But yeah, so basically, the only reason I'm playing that video as a transition is that I wanted to load the next scene behind, and so when I get transparency in the video, I just want that to be overlaid, so it's working very well. But yeah, so I'm using like a matrix for those transition, just so it's like easier for OBS to set up everything. I don't have to switch or play with any specific things. All right, back at cutting. Loud noise.
Less than 3 UNPV. Moist 7,777,777,777,777,777.
Daddy, chill.
You want to hear that? Fair. Daddy, chill. Don't say that word, Micah, when Hawk's in here. Damn it. Well, she's not really in there right now.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
But yeah, no, wait, has Hawk banned Moist in here too? Nope. Yeah, no, she doesn't have the right. I appreciate the Moist. I want to hear Lump's new sound. Yeah, that new sound is broken at the moment-ish. Well, technically, the new sound is not broken. His old sound is broken. The knock, I don't know why, it destroyed, like it's kind of overrided the first sound too. I think I just fucked it up. I did that so late at night on Monday. And so I just think I overrided the wrong file. So right now he has two sounds doing exactly the same one, which is the new one, and it's perfect. Excellent question, basically. Honestly, I remember writing like a custom sound too. Then I sent it to him like on Discord, and the export failed, so I just re-exported it, and it was not the full sound. So, even when I was dragging it on Discord, like it seems like it was cached weirdly, so I just did a 03. And that one worked, so I deleted the O2, renamed the O3 O2, and then upload it, and somehow it destroyed. So I think there was a fuck with GitHub. Square peg, round hole. I'm not sure what that is. Let's use that quickly. So yeah, I haven't checked in my house. Mostly want to do it to help I have it there. Mr. SPO with the rescue dogs. Have dogs involved with cameras in kennels, IRLs to the shelter and stuff. With gaming in the non-rescue times, with your guys' information, probably best start just games and work out from there as I learned. Sure, well, even that, like setting IRL cameras and stuff like that, it's pretty doable. Yeah, just like in PV, my DMs are also open. And I know Jeff, like Cryo18 in here, he also did a bunch of things with cameras where basically he set up a webcam looking at his 3D printer, and the feed is going through like a website where he can basically watch what's going on. So he can be at his work and watch what's going on his printer, and he has the software to control it. So basically you could maybe use the same kind of things to set up cameras for the doggies and stuff, and basically upload the feed through a stream. That could be one way to do it. I don't know if it's the most efficient way, but that could work, basically. Dual side. Because yeah, the gaming part is easy, but I don't think it's really like something crazy to get your camera for the shelter working too. I think it's really something like quite easy to put in place. Oh yeah, now I need to hold you in there if I want to drill a guide hole there, right? Let's throw that about here. Part of me wants to trim it so it fits the rail. Yikes. I'm gonna go grab my pen, I guess. I'm gonna trim that so it fits the rail. and throw a hole in there. Could almost throw just a screw in there in the first place just to hold it and then start it, but that will put a hole for now, no reason in there. But it wouldn't be bad. Honestly, I'm doing it. Fuck off, YOLO! Wait, I think I have some right here. Is that one? No, it's not the right one. Hup. Gonna throw a screw through the rail just in the first place so we can basically get that set up. I didn't even take a freaking picture of the wheel on the car. I'm sad. Sad time. Sad world we're living in. Where's the small one we have? I think we do not have anymore. That. Gonna go back there. We're gonna throw that plate in. Try to figure out a way to make it work great. Where did I left my plate? So that's a good question. Is it over there? Yes, it's next to the jack. Let's just throw a self-tapping screw there. There we go. That way we can go inside the car and start drilling our hole there. It's gonna be just way more easier this way. Then we're gonna set up our tabs there. Try to do a proper fitment. And yeah, should be quite good. And we're gonna check everything out. But I think that's gonna be the smallest possible way, like the more slim way to do it. Let me put back a bit of heat. It's getting cold in here. It's cold outside today. That's crazy. Is it still? It's still snowing. There's snow on the ground. No, you gotta be kidding me, man. Come on. I hate snow. Drill bit for that, the small one, and the thick one. We're just gonna do another guide over there. There you go. That should be plenty. Plenty. And we're gonna need to decide if we're throwing another one in there or not. Hey! It's all good, man. I know it's a high season for you. Have a good way home. Hope you had a wonderful day and you're gonna have a wonderful evening. On my side, I need to work tonight on a bunch of different things. Hup. There you go. There you go. We have a good starting point. So front cam. Front cam. There you go. So you can see we have a really good starting point there. We're gonna clamp that here. Make sure it's holding in place and we're gonna start drilling that out. Then we're gonna line it up, mark our edge to make sure we have a clean place where we're gonna be cutting, because I wanna see it, where we're gonna be trimming the side so that it's gonna fit the shape of our frame rail. So that's just going to look really good. Except that it is rusty, but I might have an idea for that. Loud noise. Wait, what?
David tipped $50. Merci pourtant to smile.
Wait, what? What was that?
Hello there.
You motherfucker, you... My God, you didn't have to do that, man. Come on, David, on trollait avant toi ici. Je m'en fous, c'était chill. You dumbass. C'est clair que c'est toi, t'as un peu. J'ai juste pas entendu avec le nom, mais c'est clair que c'est toi. Oh my God, back to stream element. What just happened? M'a donné un 50. Ah si, man. Le gars. Le gars. So you know, guys, how I say that Lady Owl is my sugar mommy? Well, Merguez dude is probably my sugar daddy, which kind of make them a couple, which is weird. Comment se passe ta journée, David? I need to know now. Oh my God, oh, David, that's excellent. That's so freaking good. Oh my God, you motherfucker. You did tip $50, damn. And you wrote my name. Please hire him back at SPE. I love it. That will be sick. Welcome. Good afternoon. You made my day right there, sir. I hope you know it. Loud noise. Yeah, but you know, there's a thing saying friends, that's what they are for. So it was all chill. It's not all about money, you know? If it was all about money, I would not spend my entire fucking saving on that car. Look at this, dual side. Oh, we have a transmission there. We're working on that gold part holding the transmission so we can remove that vertical piece of wood because it's not ideal to have these. So, you know, it's not the best. Wood on a car is not really acceptable. So we're trying to remove that. Focus voice. Front cam. Loud noise. put wood on the car. They said it will be fine. They said, And the screamer from Flo, I totally agree with that. What's up, Raminta? How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Mine has been pretty intense, but so far so good. Today's a bit of a struggle, but we're getting over there. Today's shit, oh, welcome to the club. Because, you know, when you're paying a bunch of money for parts, you have to cut aside and it still do not fit properly. Well, that's where I'm at right now. Transmission should be done. Hope tomorrow will be better. It's gonna be better. It has to be, right? You're gonna make it better tomorrow. I know that. The cam is cutting my head. Let's take a bolt. Let's throw that in the car. And we're gonna start building the brackets for the bushing from there. Dual side. Nice. Yeah, it's snowing right here at the moment. So supposed to be spring and there's snow freaking everywhere right now. It sucks. The Civic is not getting out just yet. All right, let's go underneath the car from the other side there on our little bed, and we're gonna put that in place. Why did I take 2 bolts? On the ground. Yep, I feel you on that. So right now we are building some custom mounts for the transmission because the one was not fitting somehow, and I don't get why. It feels like either passenger seat or driver's, not the seat, but passenger floor or driver floor are not the same height or something. So what happens is that we are getting a really big difference in like elevation there. So I need to basically make a custom bracket, otherwise everything was sticking way further down here, so it was not really cool. So right now we're trying to make that work. With some PS help. I got sick also and I have allergies 24/7 and now flu. Can you just kill me with the TTS please? Thanks. Oh, that's not really a NPV TTS there because it was missing a Vinto's a bitch or something like that at the end. Disappointed. Let's try to tighten that up a little bit. Just like that, so it's raised a little bit. And then we're gonna start working on that and try to figure out a way to make them work in there. Let's bring that, a pen. You know when you wake up, you look in the mirror and you already know it will be a shitty day? Well, today was that day. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, when you're sick, it's just, you're there and you're looking at yourself and you're like, what kind of mess am I right now? That really sucks. So the idea here is gonna be to probably throw them somewhere like that so we can weld them quite high there. Let's bring a bolt for these. So basically that right here, more like that and that. Yep. That. Boom, that's the idea there. We're gonna go with that, try to mark all these, cut, do a tab underneath, just a small one, and weld that. Is it going to work if I'm doing that? Nope. Because basically I need to make sure. Welcome back, Skunk. How you doing? That will be a good way to start it. So let's do the same thing right there. Let's try that. Just gonna cut, and see how we can trim that to fit in there. Technically, will be more like something like that and this, and then that. To try to fit that so we can weld on two faces there. We're gonna try that first one, see if our technique is working there. We don't have a lot of chances to do that successfully, so might as well not fuck it up right away. We're gonna keep it safe. The idea is to get that sitting like that, but here. Seems like it's gonna work. Let's try that. Up. Hup. Whew. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Front cam. Front cam. There. Let's grab that. Time to cut. Loud noise. It won't work because of that, I guess. Yeah, just the noise I did there was too much. Where's my, they are there. Loud noise.
Oh, come on, man.
That sounded like something I would have said, right? Did I just said it? I can't remember if I just said it and then the bot did it. That's so weird. It was almost like a custom sound at this point that was perfectly timed in something that we needed there. Loud noise. I don't want to do this no more. Fair. Okay, legit, I could add that as a redeem for channel points. Do you have a specific clip in mind, or is that something I need to do? Oh, send it to me in Discord so that I'm gonna be able to refer to it. Dual side. Is it going to fit? Ah, I knew there would be a problem there. I'm just a little bit too far. But I have some play there, so that's not bad. I can still make it work. If I'm releasing that a bit and pushing everything to that side here, now it won't go. Shit. So I'm gonna leave a bit more space there then. Just a tiny bit more space, because since we're further back, like that one's still going to work. I can fill that gap for sure. But we have a bit more angle than expected there. Like I said, still something that could work pretty well. It's quite a big gap. So from there, I'm gonna go ahead, bring that with me, bring that there, do that, match them, but add that spacing I was missing there. Perfect. Sounds like a plan. Front cam. Dead inside. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, do I really want to watch that clip right now? Firefox. I don't want to do this no more. Proceed to do a mental breakdown. Execute mental breakdown procedure. It's okay, everything's going fine. It's just 3:37 and in 20 minutes I need to go absolutely, because we need to bring the new wheel and tire to the freaking garage. It's all good. Raminta, you haven't seen the wheel. That's gonna make your day better. It's some thick boy. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at these. Look at this. Lips? How much lips? Yes. Yeah, it's basically based on the Watanabe or Panasport wheel. Not the one I would have picked because pretty much everyone's running that on Datsuns really, but the only one that is a bit like more era specific, but in 17 inches instead of 15s. So these are some Rota wheel, so they are kind of an imitation but of a good brand, and yeah, they're gonna be like really perfect for our setup, so I'm really happy with them. So thick boy, these are the rear one, so 9.5 inches. Why? I don't have the choice. There's nothing else, honestly, in 17 inches. Like every single one I wanted, they were in 15, and the tire choice in 15 sucked. And we cannot put like some made in China tires there. Like we cannot put some SUV tires to have the proper ground clearance and everything, you know? Because right now the one I have are too small, and I have to increase the tires by about 1.5 inches pretty much. And at this point, that 1.5 inches is impossible to find in performance tires. For real? That sucks. And I mean, fake wheels, it's up to what pretty much? Like, I get what you mean by fake wheels. Like these ones, I wouldn't call them fake. Because yes, they are kind of an imitation, so we can argue on that, but still, like, these are some quite decent, like it's not some JNC and stuff like that that are like $200 a wheel, right? Oh yeah, Rada is included in this. I didn't know that. Just like a bit like, did you know Sparco in the first place is a company doing like car parts reproduction? Like Sparco is technically something that made its brand on good quality replicas. That's crazy when you think of it. But yeah, so this was the one. Yeah, fair. Yeah, on my side, like, it's the first setup for probably a while, as long as it's gonna work well in there. The idea is that like these rims basically were $2,000. $2K throw to a set of wheels then. What do you mean? But yeah, like a proper one. In 15 inches, I wanted some Worksmeister or something like that. Yeah, that's $2,000 in those size, color, and stuff. So it's $2,000 for those wheels with shipping and everything. And so.
Did you know with Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month? Any primers?
Okay, yeah, fair. Get your primes in. So yeah, but basically 17 inches. Other than that, it was the only other one I could have is a Workmeister S1, which are S3 I think. It's the 3 pieces, and they are cool. However, it's a 5-branch star, which we see a lot. They are more aggressive, they look good, but they are like $3,500 to $4,000 pretty much. Yeah. Well, you see 15x7 offset 0 is what we were running on the car. Like the wheel that are on there at the moment, it was that. And now we are in the 17 by 9.5 minus 20, which is intense. All right, cutting stuff. focus voice. I need to go refund the drink. I don't have anything to drink in the garage right now, so rip. I need to cut the fucking chassis. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, that's intense. How do I do that already? That, it's okay. Let me check. Reward Q. I think I might be able to do it really fast. Three minutes ago, 2 minutes ago. What was that? Prime. I don't even see the new one. Yep, well, sucks to be you. It's not working. I cannot refund it. Just watching. Just watching, and if you're on a computer, install Better TTV. With Better TTV, it's gonna click the chest automatically.
Watch my boy.
For not even the tire I want, did I miss that there's a tire shortage? Oh man, honestly, it's not a shortage, they just went super high in price in the last 2-3 years. Tires pretty much went up by $100 to $150 for normal things. Just not channel points. So basically how it works is that when you're just watching, you have one time the points, so like 100% of the points. You have 1.2 times, like you have a 1.2 multiplier for sub tier 1, 1.5 tier 2, and 2 times tier 3. So a few months ago, Hawk and Jeff decided to do a little challenge, and they both uses tier 3 to try to do that. Yeah, but still you're at by time 1, and basically if you are on a computer, like I said, Better TTV to just like catch them straight away, so you can be lurking. Also, I know a friend of mine that decided to install a software. No worries, Orange, see ya. Anyway, going in not too long on my side too. You can install something that could, if you keep your computer open, it will just basically auto-connect to my stream when I'm going live. I don't know what it's called or how it works, but he did that, so basically every single day he's like viewing my stream and taking the channel points while being at work. Which is like brilliant, if you ask me. It's quite brilliant. All right, back in the car with those. Let's see if that's working now. That dual side. I mean, I'm not gonna complain because it's giving me a view, and it's not a bot, so it's not like a view from a bot. It's really just his computer at home watching me, just like if you were just putting my stream on before going in the morning, you know. So I'm taking it because lurking is a really good way to encourage me. All right, even here we have a bit of a difference, so we're gonna have to check it out. I mean, it's gonna work though. We might just put a piece of metal there and match that. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. So that here with one nut right there. If I do that, if I do this, we're gonna bolt that in place. Up. That. My 19 mil is in the car, I guess, or on the other side there. In the car on the other side, right? Because we did that one. No, we didn't do that one. So it's gonna be over here. Come on, sir. Are they here? They're not? Well, I've lost some tool again. Huh. They are here. Huh. That's pretty much to its place. So let's grab that and the impact. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, it was, I don't want to do this no more. Go. There we go. So that we're gonna be able to weld that. Proof of concept done. It's not really lower or anything. We're gonna go and grab a pen. We're gonna be marking just that side so that we're gonna be able to round that up. Top here, I don't mind. We're just going to round up those two corners to make sure it's not scratching when we're putting a hand underneath the car. Oh. That, and we're gonna use that probably. And what else? I was thinking of something. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to remove that and remove some paint. So it's no big deal. No big deal. Well, that took way longer than expected today. But we're getting there. So basically we want to round that up here. We want to round that up here. And same on this side. And on this side. Man, it's really like a snowstorm outside right now. It's crazy. Then I'm gonna do that just to know where we need to sand that thing there. So we have a clean surface to basically weld. Just like so. We're gonna be able to tack that in place like this, remove it, bring it out, fully weld it, and then go ahead and install that once and for all, and that's gonna be tomorrow. Right now it's gonna stay like this for the night. It's in good shape, not gonna lie. It won't be too intense tomorrow to install all that. Whew. Front cam. There you go. All good, sounds good, Ramita. Have a good night. Hopefully you're gonna feel better tomorrow and it's gonna be an incredible day. On my side, guys, I'm gonna go to shorter stream today because I was on late, but yeah, and I feel like we haven't done a lot of things today, but hey, there's days like that. Yeah, if there's days like that. I mean, we did quite a lot of work, but there was a lot of thinking around it. But right now we're getting in a place where basically transmission mount's gonna be the best it can be. So looking underneath the car, it's really gonna be looking clean. So it won't like stick out too much underneath. So that's gonna be cool. Fuck you, NPV. All right, so on this, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you all. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Hopefully I will be on a bit earlier than today. It should be the case. And we're gonna finish that and then do some little work all around the car. Probably like fuel lines and brake lines and stuff like that tomorrow and Friday. So we're gonna try to finish a bunch of things. With the wheel getting ready soon, we're gonna try to finish also the rear setup just to make sure the rear of the car is fully done. Then we move to the front. Honestly, we're getting there. So On that, have a good night. Appreciate you all. Love you. Bye.